Hello, everybody. My name is Sky, and I need a drink of water. Jesus.
Never knew you were so good at dominoes, Arthur.
Well, where did he come from?
I don't know. He just wandered in. Hi, my friend. Hi.
Well, then he's ours, I guess. For now.
Aww. That's so great. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Aww. What should we call him?
Well, he's a wanderer. He probably did something bad. Cain. His name is Cain.
Okay. Hey, Cain. Whoa. What did Cain do?
A real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
Arthur, a dog. A dog.
Anyways, as I was saying, hello, everybody. My name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we're getting back into Red Dead Redemption 2. As you just saw, we just got Cain added to the camp. He is a lovely member to have around. He will be the camp dog. He is a very good boy. He likes to spend a majority of his time following either Jack or one of the girls around, but he does make friends with others as well. He's nice to have. I'm gonna spend a moment. I have this issue every time when I stop playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for a little bit, is I kind of forget what my plan was for the next time I would get on. And so I need to take some time to remember that. I have been spending a majority of my time playing Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. It is an absolutely beautiful game. I am adoring it, and I am doing my best to pretty much 100% it. I don't know if I will fully 100% it. Hi, buddy. Hi, Munchkin Man. But I am definitely fully 100%ing the map, all the side quests, trying my best to do all the collectibles and everything like that. It will most definitely be added into the roster of games to play. I feel like it's probably going to be pushed up further than some of the other ones I was going to be playing. And honestly, Fallout keeps getting pushed a little bit further back, but that's just because with the Fallout 4 playthrough, I plan to do 3 full playthroughs of the game. Well, technically full. 2 of the playthroughs will be just like speed runs through the main missions and like a few side quests, and then the final one will be a full-on run through the game with the DLCs. Let's see what crafting upgrades we have. I'm just going to give myself a quick little mental list of things that we need to collect for camp. Boar skins, I don't even need to look at that one. Wait, can we afford that one already? No. I looked it up for a second there. Oh, we need one more snake skin. Alright.
Thanks, Pierce.
Sometimes I feel as if he cared. He would have killed me years ago.
That's a feeling I can relate to.
Oh, hey, Arthur. I left something for you by your tent. Just to say thanks for the harmonica.
Morning, Arthur.
Okay. Thank you.
Because I was on a break there for a little bit, I think over a week, I think what I'm going to do for this stream is I am going to... Hello, Munchkin Man. We're going to do a couple of the main missions. I might do some hunting in between, and maybe a side quest or two if we come across some. It's going to be most likely only one stream tonight because I have commitments in the afternoon tomorrow and my sleep schedule is all over the place with my husband
okay,
being
Arthur?
home off of work.
You want to talk?
I'm happy to have you home, of course, honey, and I loved having you home. My brain just doesn't know when the right time to sleep is because your sleep schedule is also off. So, streams should even back out and get more easy to figure out
What's
later.
been going on with you?
Hello.
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
How's it going?
I've been killing. A lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
I know. I just... Well... You know me.
Sure. I know you. But then you go act all crazy.
You're up, but I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Mike could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
There's always that.
Let's pull up our map. I will say, like I said, we're going to do some hunting, like, along the way, a little bit here and there. It's definitely more difficult to hunt easily on the way to roads because we're so close to roads and you can't use weapons around roads. Whereas, when we were over in the Heartlands, we had a little bit of a jog to get to Valentine, and there was a decent amount of hunting on this jog that we could have gotten done. So we are most definitely going to be setting aside at least one, if not two streams at some point in the future where we are solely going to hunt. We are just going to be hunting the whole time. And we are also going to have a legendary animal hunting extravaganza where we go around and find all of the legendary animals. There's this one, and I believe I remember what this one is. Yeah. We're going to do the grays first. Sadie looking good in that new outfit.
I didn't tell Dutch about the little diversion on our supply run.
Why not? I'll fight any time and any place.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you
that's the problem.
should.
Come on now, Pearson.
Oh, Arthur, it's not his fault. He has such a very large hitbox. It kind of makes it hard to squeeze behind him. Let's get going.
Yeah. All right, boy.
Well, here I go killing again.
Get the heck away from here. You're okay.
There we go. Here.
Looks like I'm out of gun oil, so we're gonna stop by the gunsmith before we keep heading on and get our guns professionally cleaned and pick up some more oil. Hopefully he'll be doing his job this time. If you remember the last time we walked in there, he was just standing by the window at 10:30 a.m. smoking a cigarette and not doing his job, so I just bought what I could off the shelf.
Open for business. Best stuff goes early.
Why, hello. Don't think I've seen you before. Some ammunition's on the shelves, but I keep the guns locked. Take a look at the catalog and I'll pull out anything you'd like to see. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. I could put some sights on that if you're interested. Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own. You need anything special, you let me know. That gun seems to be well taken care of. So apparently, Archibald McGregor put down another moonshine still the Braithwaites had out in the swamps. Just shameless, that family.
That's odd. It says we're fully stocked on gun oil, but I wasn't able to maintain my weapons, which usually you can't do if you don't have gun oil. Oh well, they're maintained now and got more ammunition, so it's fine.
Oh, I'm real excited to try this.
Best to you.
Do you guys see that?
Mister, I've been trapped down here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bed.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we just bought what we needed from him.
Please, he's never gonna let me go.
You came right back, huh? Oh, hey, that's a piss-poor move.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing to no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right, all right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see I only do it for his own good.
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped me, he did. Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
I'm not your little boy, you mad son of a bitch. Please. No, the chains! Shoot the chains! Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. You sick
I'm sorry.
son.
Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river.
The recoil shot him backwards.
He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do.
I searched up and down that riverbank for days.
But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much.
And you
remind me of him.
You look just like him.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
Damn. Okay, so at this point you can loot him. There's a weapons case right here, as well as a lockbox over here. You do not lose honor for looting those two items. However, if you decide to take anything up top, which you can take everything from inside a store. You can rob the cash register and everything like that. You will lose some honor for doing that, but it's very small. It's not a big deal. It's worth it if that's the route you want to take. I personally don't, because dude clearly just has mental problems. If you actually go into photo mode and zoom in on the photo he's holding, it's an actual photo of him and his son, and the son does look a lot like the boy. And I personally have never lost a child, but I can understand how bad that must mentally fuck somebody up, you know? So I'm not going to add to that by looting his shit. I'm an outlaw. But I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not a dick.
Let's go, boy.
But that is one of many little robbery side quests that you can do throughout the game. There is one in Valentine. It's not one that I personally do. Because the chances of you getting out of there without a bounty on your head is very slim. And I just don't really like taking the chance because I like keeping my money to myself so I can buy nice things.
Morning to you.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
You think nothing will shock me, do you?
That's too bad. Gavin!
Poor sod.
drink some moonshine, you damn lout!
You stay off our land, goddamn!
Ain't those for you, sons of bitches!
Get back here and face us like a man, you coward!
Goddamn Braithwaite's sneaking about here!
How are we not here? Oh, forget it. He's gone.
We're gonna catch all kinds of hell from the sheriff over this.
Ladies and gentlemen, politics. At least politics for these people, anyway.
What do you want, boy?
This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Caliga Hall. And that's as close as you're getting to it.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
You coming in or what?
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Stay here, boy. Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but here's hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us, and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
I'm thinking when this is done, you can fill me in on the goings-on around here.
Oh, yes, sir. Assuredly.
All right, then. It's just, I'm the curious kind.
So a little fun fact about that notebook that he's holding, if you go into photo mode right before you get into that cutscene, you can actually see that he's sketching pictures of the girl he likes in them. Very good pictures, actually. And that is something I cannot recommend enough if you decide to play Red Dead Redemption 2 yourself. Go into photo mode. all the time. Anytime you think you're like, that looks a little bit interesting, go into photo mode and like really look at it. Look at the details of everything. Go into photo mode and look at Arthur's eyes. Oh my god, he has the most beautiful eyes. Anyway, so we're gonna try to sneak on to the Braithwaite plantation. I have a particular way that I sneak on to the Braithwaite plantation. You do not have to take this route if you do not want to. There are multiple ways that you can get on. This is just my personal way. It hasn't failed me once. The only big tip that I can give you is just keep an eye out for guards on horseback specifically, because they move pretty fast, and 1 second they could be halfway across the field and the next second they're on your ass. Oh, there's a guard right there that I almost didn't see. I forgot he existed. Oh, pity me. I am also going to use an expanded compass while we jog around so I can easier see the guards. It's up to you if you want to do this or not. Like I said, ultra hard mode involves no compass at all. Makes it a little bit more difficult. I'm the type of person that I usually, when I do this, I end up tapping anyways to see it, and it just gets annoying to tap. So it's easier to just expand it. And I'm whispering because we're being sneaky. Sneaky deaky. I'm gonna cross the water here. It's healthy to swim. It's good for Arthur. Keep him fit. Oh, it's a pretty horse. I've never noticed that before. That is a saddled Belgian draft in a Mealy chestnut color. Interesting. Notice something new every time you play. Almost 20 playthroughs. Never noticed that.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Beau. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Beau's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Beau again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
This moment is the main moment for me, always expanding my compass. Because when the whole thing turns red, it is so hard to see where the little red blips are. Swim, swim, swimming, swim, swim, swimming, swim, swim, swimming, swim, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. And now we jog. Jogging is good for Arthur, keeps him fit. Though I'm probably going to start trying to fatten Arthur up. So, I really do. We need to hunt not just for the pelts, but for the meat. So I can start putting homemade meals in him, because that helps him gain weight faster. I'd like a chubby Arthur. Also, the healthier he is, the better his beard grows. Freedom! You can't take me! I'm an American! Oops. It's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine. Shh.
Yeah, okay, boy.
We just smacked into a fence. It's cool. It happens all the time. Be cautious if you choose to cut through the tobacco fields. As you can see, there are workers in them. It is very easy to accidentally trample somebody because they are perfectly hidden.
Official business for the family. All right, come on.
Suck my deputy's badge. I'm going to take a moment to take care of Tomahawk because he's a little bit hungry and a little bit dirty. And he's our partner in crime. So he needs to be taken care of too.
I'll stay there.
Some people wonder how often or how much should you brush your horse when you do the brush interaction. And that depends on how shiny you want your coat. If you've seen pictures on Instagram or online of these Red Dead Redemption horses with these beautiful shimmery coats. Every coat has the ability to be that shiny and shimmery. But you have to look at the hooves when you brush them. If their hooves are not completely clean and free of dirt, like his right now are beautifully black and perfectly toned, then they're not going to be nice and shimmery. See, look at his butt, how shiny his coat is now. They all have the ability to shine, but you have to bring it out in them. Looking at the hooves so that you can see you've taken all the dirt away is the best way.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
Mount up, all right, and follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town. can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun, my friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Rhodes, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Oh, easy there.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, that's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen. This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies, get down!
Come on! Come on! Like the circus.
Go home! Shut your mouth!
What are you
The
doing?
hell is going on?
Well,
here!
Oh, my God.
Shitting and causing all this trouble.
You don't even know what you're
Get
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals.
Equal?
Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
His philosophy dependent on biology.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was.
Bo,
a little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. The sooner it's out, the sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Greys and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. And I don't know. This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
We're gonna see if we can't get lucky with a hunt before we head back to camp, where our 2 current missions stand.
Easy, whoa.
Sometimes you can get lucky enough that some boars will spawn here.
Okay, then.
Well, hopefully at least one of them is a perfect coat. Of course, it's the one that's the furthest away and the hardest to see, but I can make that shot easy. Ooh, I didn't see you at the front. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. No, that's not you. You had a darker coat. Where'd you go? Maybe we'll get lucky on the run up.
Whoa.
Really, only 1 star. Your coat looks much darker than that. Unless it was you. Nope, also 1 star. Well, we got one at least.
Won't take long, boy. Boy. Yep. Slow it up. Yeah. Yeah. Slow up now. Hard, boy. You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
Well, that ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Were you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
If you would like to do this side quest yourself, if you play the game, when it pops up, do it immediately. he will leave that spot after, I think, 24 hours. I'm not exactly sure how long, but I made the mistake once of being like, oh, it's that guy. I'll do him after I do this other mission and, like, do it later. And I came back and he was gone. He does not come back. So if you want to do the side quest, do it as soon as it pops up. Also, I can't tell, like, I think this stream looks way darker than it does on screen. It's pretty dark because it's, you know, it's realistic as possible. So when it gets nighttime, and especially during what I call the awful hour of dusk, when there's just a little bit of sunlight, but it's all in the sky, and there's none at eye level, so it's, like, super freaking dark because your eyes can't adjust properly. Oh, I hate that time. It's pretty accurate in this game as well. But it is a little bit darker than I like on the screen, so I might end up adjusting that later.
Easy. Doctor friend of mine lost his wagon. You all ain't seen it, have you? Up with it, ain't he? You put a hole in it. Ah! Ah! Where you got the wagon, huh?
Die, you lousy son of a...
Look at him, folks. If you done, boys, I'll go. Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor. Yep. Yep.
Well, I did not mean to kill this horse, but that does happen sometimes. Honestly, the amount of times I've actually made a shot not with Deadeye, just a genuine aim up and went for it, and I have shot straight through the horse's head and the rider's, I have lost count. I have so many screenshots of me making that particular shot on accident. Because the horses, you know, they get spooked in the gunfire, they throw up their head. You're aiming for the rider. When they throw up their head is perfectly level with the rider's. And you can take them out. And you do get dishonor for that. It does not matter that they belong to a bad person. That does not mean the horse is bad. They do not deserve to die just because of their owner's actions. So, I am understandable with this dishonor. I gladly accept it. I don't ever mean to take out the horses, although I will say there have been some occasions with some playthroughs where I have just been like, I don't feel like dealing with this, and I've taken them out at the leg. Usually when they go down like that, it kills the rider because they tumble over top of them, so you can, you know, take out 2 birds, 1 stone. But I don't recommend playing like that. It's very dishonorable. Very dishonorable playthrough. Unless you want to play like that. I don't judge.
You know this fella, don't you?
Oh, my. Oh, look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. It wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here? How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
I think what we might do, since we are in Rhodes, and it is currently 2 a.m., is we'll just end up grabbing a room here. Called Tomahawk over for nothing, but it's fine. He's a good boy, he doesn't mind. People always walk so slow. Get the fuck out of the way. Time moves faster in this world, so your feet should too. Give me a room. I'm not gonna rent a bath. Jesus. Hang on, is the room upstairs or is the room downstairs? It's hard to tell. I think it's downstairs.
See you next time. An old unfortunate has been around begging for cash lately. Sheriff ought to run him out of town.
Yeah.
joined us again, sir. Now, how can I ease your troubles? Your fried catfish.
You looking for a roll in the hay?
Good eating, ain't it?
Thank you for your help.
Really? Really, Arthur? You can't jump over that tiny banister? That is pitiful.
Come on, boy.
Onwards we go. Back to camp. We have 2 missions there. I'm going to take a quick glance at what they are. I know what that one is. We're going to do this one first. Molly O'Shea.
Good boy.
And I'm going to check on what I like to call easy hunting. Easy hunting or dishonorable hunting, depending on how you play in the game, is farm animals. Farm animals, because they are farm animals, are obviously pretty easy to hunt because they're kept in a small location, they're pinned up. You do get dishonor for killing them because they are owned by somebody. Really, you're only a 1-star with that rack? What about your friend there? Sorry. It's not like it did any damage to your coat. Ooh, that one was a 3-star, but that's a deer, not a buck. Where'd that buck go? Oh, there's a legendary animal here. I'm gonna be hunting that later. Seriously, what happened to that damn buck? It wasn't meant to be. Either way, you do get dishonor for killing farm animals. Some. Because some farm animals used to be owned and are no longer owned. Because of situations. Situations that we are currently about to happen upon. This area right here, this little farm where they're growing, I think it's a combination of tobacco and corn, has a ox living here. He is sometimes hard to see, so I recommend using your eagle eye. And he sometimes is not in the fence because his owners are no longer living here. But we do need a perfect ox coat for camp, and this is a good place to find it. There he is over there. He's not always 3-star, so sometimes you have to come back. He's just a 2-star this time. We'll leave him be. Wait for him to get a little bit more plump and perfect. But you must be wondering, why aren't his owners around? What happened to them? That's a good question. Is that blood on the ground? Annette, I did not want to write this letter. I thought I had been clear at the stable, and clear again when you waited for me outside the General. Harriet was still inside. She could have seen you. It's a miracle she did not. Now I know I made promises to you, and I know the time we had was good. But Harriet is my wife, and if she's willing to give me another chance, I need to give her and myself that opportunity. I cannot know you any longer. Please stop looking for me in town. Please stop leaving me packages at the post office. Please, for the love of God, please do not approach Harriet. I do care about you. but I cannot have you in my life anymore. Leave me and my family alone. Claude. And she did not seem to take that well. She did not take it well at all. So yeah, this Devon ox that is in the area is a technically freebie farm kill because you not get dishonor for killing him because he technically doesn't belong to anybody anymore. So keep an eye out. If you get frustrated, because I've had instances where it's taken me, like I've made it almost halfway through the game before he's been a 3-star. And if you don't feel like waiting for that, and it's understandable if you don't, you can occasionally find them being lured from place to place by a farmer. You have to kill the farmer in order to well, I don't think you have to kill the farmer. You could possibly just herd away the ox, but he's probably going to shoot at you if you do that, so you're going to probably want to kill him anyway. So you'll lose some dishonor, lose some honor for that, and you'll get on dishonor for killing the ox because he's technically owned. But that is another option. I usually like to wait around for this ox to be a 3-star, because it's just an easier take.
Yep. 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 Easy now. Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
So how's everybody doing? I'm just existing. Hope everybody had a good Christmas, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate. That was pretty good. Got some very lovely and very thoughtful gifts, which is nice, but personally for me, Christmas is always about seeing my family because pretty much my entire life, there are some people in my family that I only see for Christmas and Thanksgiving. So that's always been an important time for me just because of that. Okay, I'm using Deadeye on this one.
There we go. Good job.
I'm gonna take you home. But yeah, it was very nice to see my family again. My younger cousin, who is my absolute favorite person on both sides of my family, actually got to come back to my house with me after Christmas and hang out with me for a little bit and just chill and talk and, you know, not have to stand up to the social norm standards of a typical family gathering that is also inside of a church, so you have that extra layer on top of it. Yeah. I wish we'd stop having them in the church. Like, I get that it's easier because they don't have to clean up, you know, it doesn't mess up their house. They don't have to actually host it in their homes. That's the main reason why they do it. But, like, it's so awkward when it's like this big reception hall that's meant to hold over 100 people and it's like less than 20 in there. You can hear every conversation. We can't risk swearing. We can't risk talking about like actual personal things or stuff in our lives that's going on that we want to talk about because we can't risk the elders overhearing. Hello.
It's me. Welcome back.
Since Molly is over here.
All good out here?
Well, I think so, but I don't know. I thought I heard something. That's probably nothing.
Okay. Well, stay alert. Any sign of trouble, you shoot first.
Of course.
Since Molly O'Shea's over here, God, it's weird when all the horses do that. Yeah, just a second. They will occasionally all look up to see who's talking.
You got lucky with this, boy.
You okay with this spot for now, Mr. McGuire?
Ah, sure. I like to keep moving, I do. It's in me blood.
Why are you dressed as a sheriff? This'll help the stew.
This should be some real good eating.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
I'm gonna cook 2 of those pork loins for myself. I have also made a decision that we are going to do all of the Leopold Strauss missions. You've seen what they are from when we did them in the first camp. It's going and collecting debt money from people. I'm an outlaw, but I'm not a dick. I personally just don't like doing it. But for the sake of the story and how I would like it to go, because the cutscenes and all that stuff and how the story plays out, it all can change all throughout the game, depending on the moves you make in each and every chapter. Even the little side quests you do, the NPCs you talk to, it all matters. It all changes things. So, because of some certain dialogue points and scenes that I want to be able to show, we're going to be doing them, even though I personally am not a fan. I'm going to suck it up for the stream. Actually, I'm probably going to... most of every single game that I have right now planned to play for the sake of the stream, they're all games that I have already played, and that's a personal preference. Me playing Horizon Burning Shores, the DLC, for the first time on stream, as fun as it was to be able to experience that with y'all, I honestly also didn't get to enjoy it, if that makes sense. I still loved it. It was amazing. But right after I finished the stream, I started up another new game, and I played through it again. And I enjoyed it so much more, because I feel like I'm able to slow down more, really look at things, really observe stuff. I don't feel the pressure to keep moving for the sake of making sure that the stream stays entertaining. I don't really talk that much in the streams normally, but I talk even less when I'm just like enjoying the game. It's I don't know, it's like a personal preference of mine that I like to be able to have played through it, so that way I can give you the best possible playthrough. I can do the side quests that I know are the most important and are the best ones to do, the collectibles that are the best to get, all that fun stuff. Make it a good game. Show it off as best as I possibly can. And I can't really do that if I haven't played the game before. However, there are a few games that I've never played before, but I've watched playthroughs of them, and because of that, I know like where the little collectibles are and where I need to look for things and how to go about doing stuff. Now, just because I've watched a playthrough of it does not mean that I am like fully in tune to the game. I haven't played it myself, so it will still be new to me in many ways. The experience will still be entirely new. So I think I'm going to be adding Little Nightmares 1 and 2 onto my list of games to play, as well as a couple of other spooky games, just for funsies. Anyways, let's talk to Molly over here. Let's see what she wants. Just a real second, real quick. I love Enos. Like, he is a beautiful horse.
Hey, Arthur.
I love his coloring and his style.
Quick word.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm admiring. Beautiful. Anyways.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently, as it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. Come on then, you miserable bastards.
Yeah! How do you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Oh. Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork. Yeah.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
Boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it, too.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Think I see something?
Oh, great.
Let's go. Arthur, let's go! Yeah! Hold it right there! Drop your goddamn weapon right now! Yep. You're getting away! Rise, fellers! Come on! Wait, son of a bitch! Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How was I to know? Come on, Arthur! Do not let him get away! Light us up, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches! Come on! Yeah! Right, boys, come on! Where the hell are we going? Get out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Shoot those bastards! Dig in, boys! Come on! Yeah, okay, boy. Come on! We need to lose them! Slow down, sons of bitches! Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp! No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp. All right.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Now, shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. Hey, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coopforth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit! Give him hell, boys! More on the right here! Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security. We got more of the bastards on this side. This fella really don't like... Hurrah! Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets. There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here.
this up, Bill. They teach you that move in the army, too? Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds?
You got us into this!
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Arthur, with me.
Anything Doug Williamson, you're on your own.
Oh, shut the hell up. Quick, behind these rocks.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
See anything? Not yet.
Follow my lead.
Mr. Cornwall ain't gonna be happy.
Bastard! Get the hell off me!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
This is a young man's game. Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Guess we should go give them a hand.
You'll be sorry! I'll pay for you, tenderfoot! You're just wounded!
Still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run, quick.
Good luck, Johnson.
Stay quiet and move.
I told you. You can hit them. You can hit those horses and the owner at the same time if they throw those heads up. It's unfortunate. You didn't see shit.
This is a big mistake. Hey, think about this.
You want to get curled up, huh?
Don't make this difficult.
Oh, you want to cash your
Don't
chips
you
in?
test me. Easy. Whoa. Here.
No witnesses.
Better believe it.
You think this makes you a hard case? Huh? I'm all ready. Yeah.
Well, shit. Well, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing it. This is a quest, by the way. It did not, obviously, it was not on the map. It was not on the compass because it. You weren't supposed to be told about it until you went back to camp, and then they were gonna be like, "Hey, by the way, they're down here. Talk to them." And I didn't notice the wagon because it's dark until it was too late. So we're doing this now. Wait, can I still leave? Can I leave? Can I get away from this? Can I get away from this? Thank you. Like, we're gonna do this soon. I wanna sleep so we have better light. And I think I'm due a stew, which I could use because I have like no dead eye. Need to put all this back in order before we fully enter camp, and it takes it away.
Did you become a sheriff, Uncle Arthur?
Don't go too close to the water here, Jack.
I won't, Uncle Arthur.
Hi, Arthur.
Your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you?
Good morning, Arthur.
Are you even aware of the
Hey,
price
Arthur.
on
What's
my
going on?
head? The pressures I'm under?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you. You heard about the coach job?
Yeah, another run-in with the Cornwall Army.
Yeah, it got heavy, but well, we came out of it with some money.
This is your friendly reminder to maintain your guns to keep them clean, shiny, and strong. The dirtier they are, the less damage they do.
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a Gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Road Saloon.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress-up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. My throat, poor mammy's hot. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now. Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look
Keep them coming. Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Another bottle, Fenton. These men are dry.
We'll catch us all. So drink up. Where's mine then?
Don't be shy, boys.
You're fine, man, Fenton. Fine, man. Don't listen to your brother. Over here, Fenton.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
I know Fenton looks mad, but he's enjoying every minute of this, I promise you.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
Well, I hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Fenton.
Just keep them coming.
Drink up, drink!
Lemoyne Raiders.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
I want both those sons of bitches dead.
Good job, officer. Upstairs, hurry!
We run the liquor around here.
Do something, Arthur! Hey, hey, this way! Well done. Let's go. Come on, Bacon.
They're in that wagon.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
They got out the back.
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well,
You think we wouldn't find you?
behind us, Arthur, coming out of the
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
How many are there? They really aren't happy about this. Watch your back!
I want both those sons of bitches dead.
Damn it, they're still coming! Train! I see it! Look! Made it! If you're look out! More of them! That's how good! Damn bastard! That's it! Up!
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell.
It's the moonshine! You see any more of them?
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in... What was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Dutch is a frustrating and what's the word? Complicated character. Payback for my daddy. What the fuck, man? Oh, we could take this gun oil now. That is a gift that Sadie gave us. And I'm gonna snatch this hair pomade. This hair pomade is part of the ammo wagon, so when you take from it, it does reduce the ammo wagon cargo. But I'd like to take it. And I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my map real quick. Check out these missions. But I'm pretty sure I'm doing Lenny's first. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing Lenny's first. We're actually, yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan, Dutch. I have a plan, Arthur. We are going to first start off by drinking some hair tonic, and holy shit, I need to buy more hair tonic. Unfortunate. We're gonna eat some stew. Hopefully we get there before Pearson takes it.
Good morning.
Hello, ladies.
Hi.
I love Lenny. Lenny, my boy!
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Belle, deep in the woods.
Okay.
All right then, let's go rob some fools. Come on, it's this way. On me. Ja.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrified. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Well, out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, then, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. I'm sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Poor Maggie, she's got such short little legs in comparison to Tomahawk. If I wanted to go full speed, she wouldn't be able to keep up.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house, down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Say something if you're gonna stop, okay? Hear that? Someone's on the track. Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're onto something.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Are you coming? Come on. We can get a view on it from that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay? I'll take the other side. You get in cover there. Oh, you see anything?
Yes. Yes. They're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia. All right, some tents. You got men covering the house. I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Going in, kid. Give them both barrels a charm.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Just a moment longer.
Are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Hey, praise be, my people. Praise be.
I said, get out of here.
Praise be. Or a great miracle shall strike you down, my family.
Get out of here, you darky.
I said, a miracle shall strike you down.
Sounds like a plan.
You got anything?
Not yet. Hey, this could be promising.
What do you got?
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yep.
Don't spare the nag. Come on. Come on. G up. Fall in.
Riders, coming our way. Keep it together.
Hey! Stop! What's a black feller doing?
Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like them, you know?
Yeah, well, so do I. There's no better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But...
But nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
I like riding with Lenny. He's a good boy. Also, can we talk about how clean that was? Could have been cleaner. I know that there are people that are much better shots than me. I lean on my aimbot a lot, like auto aim stuff, and I don't care. That's just how I like to play. I play for fun, not for desire to torture myself over being perfect about it or anything, or, you know, stuff like that. It doesn't bother me. And it's pretty clean. Let's see, what time is it in the game? It is 5:49. Gonna take a nap. I was gonna put this rifle back on the horse, but can't do that because we're in camp. Actually, you know what? Before we sleep, we are going to do just a little bit of meandering around the camp. We haven't done that in a while. This is a good example of like when I'm streaming, I do play a little bit different way than I normally play. Because when I normally play, I can literally spend hours hanging out in the camp, just doing the camp chores, playing poker, listening to conversations. Where were
Hello, Arthur.
they? Hello. But yeah, I will just spend time in. Oh, they were way over there. I'll just spend time in camp for hours, literally hours. I will fish for hours. I will go on hunting trips for in-game days, and will literally spend an entire day
You okay,
of
Arthur?
just hunting.
Good job finding this spot.
You found it too.
I wouldn't have if you hadn't talked me into it.
But when I'm streaming, I'm too busy thinking of like, I have my stream sitting over here by the side. We'll give them the gold ingot. That's a nice contribution. Miss Grimshaw can't say I'm not pulling my weight. Micah.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you change your mind, I'd show you a real good time. Real good. And, I've always fancied fathering.
The boy has a father, Mr. Bell.
If you say so. If you say so.
Come along, Jack. Lost my appetite.
Oh.
Don't you have nothing better to do?
I'm just being friendly.
No, you ain't.
I fucking hate Micah. He's such a piece of shit. Anyways, as I was saying, but because I have the stream over here by my side and I'm watching it, I'm like, okay, let's get this mission lined up. Let's do this side quest that I know is over here. Let's head over here and do this real quick. And I want to keep it active, keep it entertaining. Because I want to show the game at its best for somebody who wants to play themselves so that they can see all the different side quests that are available and all that stuff. And I want to do it in a nice amount of time. That's why I'm definitely going to be setting aside a stream that will specifically just be for hunting. Specifically just be for getting the legendaries. So that way if people don't want to watch that, they can just completely skip over that entire stream and not worry about missing a main mission or a side quest because I will only be doing hunting in that stream. Actually, I am going to equip. Hello, there you go. Equip that gold pocket watch. I prefer a gold pocket watch. They're quite beautiful. Look at that. Fancy. But, as I was saying, part of Red Dead Redemption 2, because it's such an extensive and amazing and deep thought-out game, is there's a lot of small stuff that happens in camp.
Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
There's little moments like that. There are songs that are played. There's beautiful moons to enjoy. There are little bits and pieces of dialogue that, while not wholly important to the main missions of the story, they deepen your connection with everybody. Because what's the point of playing a story mode game
Yes, Reverend.
if you don't
Do you
connect?
think the Pinkertons are finally gonna kill us?
Perhaps.
I'm so worried.
At least Arthur's honest. But yeah, it lets you connect with these people. It lets you get to know their backgrounds, form opinions on them, grow feelings, all that fun stuff. And that's what makes story mode games so much fun to play, is that they can really pull you into a whole other world.
Lenny
Nutch.
and I raided a big old house in the swamps, stole some guns.
No comment on that? Okay, that's fine. So there's a letter here, actually. And this is a good point about this, is that there's small stuff that are so easy to miss over. I was a girl until your call commanded me to cross the sea. I've nothing left. I gave you all. My darling, the fee was so small. Your land and love are vast and free. I was a girl until your call. You stood so strong and dark and tall. You stole the heartbeat out of me. I've nothing left. I gave you all. Your lips enchant, your eyes enthrall, your empires of ecstasy. I was a girl until your call. Your parasites and lackeys crawl, mocking a love they dare not see. I've nothing left. I gave you all. I sit in solitude and scrawl these wretched words and wait for thee. I was a girl until your call. I've nothing left.
Gonna go to bed.
I gave you
What
all.
are you doing there, Arthur?
That was written by Molly. If you don't listen to her pieces of dialogue, if you only catch little moments of her throughout camp, if you don't read those letters, if you don't get to know her, she will come across as a very crass, brazen woman who has no place in this camp and is just extremely rude and ungrateful and honestly just a bitch. But when you actually get to know her, you realize that she was a very sweet and kind woman, but also very naive. She fell in love with Dutch's words, the way he speaks, the way he holds himself, the way he commands leadership over his gang. And he promised her many, many, many great things, of which he did not give her. And not only did he not give her those things, but once he grew tired of her, as you can tell by their arguments, he pretty much wants nothing to do with her at this point. She threw away everything to be with him. That was a mistake on her part. But you never know you're making a mistake until you've already made it and had the realization. And sometimes, after it's been made, you're in too deep. You just have to ride it out and hope that it works out for you. And that's exactly what Molly's doing. Do you know your in-game characters well enough? Make sure you say hi to your local NPCs. We're gonna pick up these Leopold Strauss missions, because if I don't at least pick them up, I'm never gonna do them.
Herr Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on, then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rose. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
You're a sick man, Strauss, and I do not approve. Dutch, will you please give me your in-camp request that I know you have for me?
You'll work it out, Dutch. You always do.
Good morning, Arthur.
Anything I need to worry about?
Not right this minute.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay, good.
Well, no catch you later, just good. I was gonna say, let me turn around and check and watch it be exactly that phrase. A few of the characters in camp, they have camp requests for you. We've already filled one out for Sadie. We gave her that harmonica. Dutch has one as well. It's easier to get it in Chapter 1, but it can be gotten in Chapter 2. It's just, it's been glitchy from almost the very beginning. They fixed it temporarily, then they updated store online mode, and that broke it again, and then it never got properly fixed again. It will sometimes work, and sometimes I don't know where I'm going. The mission's right over here. I don't know what I'm talking, and I just completely forgot. Actually, it's good that I did this because I wanted to make sure that I have all of this worked out. I'm gonna change these over to high velocity and this one over to regular. But shoot, what was I talking about? Oh no, my brain. I also have ADHD on top of my autism, by the way. So it's technically I have ADHD is what it is. AUDHD, a combination autism ADHD. It's apparently with the new studies we found a very common combination. If you have autism, the chances of you having ADHD are pretty likely. Fun, because it's not hard enough as it is. Oh, but Dutch does have a camp request. When you see him smoking a cigar, especially in the mornings, go up to him and greet him. And at some point, if within Chapter 1 and 2, when you greet him with a cigar in his mouth, he will give you the request. So, cigar in the mouth. That's what you're looking for. We're gonna do this mission. Yes, you're a very good boy. We're gonna get out Hecate, because we haven't had her in a while. Hello, girl.
Hey, Arthur!
You don't have to yell. I'm already on my way. You look sick, Lenny. Fuck yeah.
What is it? We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if you're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Follow me.
You think I was gonna let that drabby coat fly? Mm-mm. I look good in this outfit, okay? I paid good money for this.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always liked a lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Nita should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. You got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
Well, what do you need? A pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that, once things get going. Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about we wait till after the bank, all right? So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. But then I figured they all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that, and you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right, Guess we're doing this then. Bet you didn't think we'd end up over this way.
So, what's going on with these two families? The Grays and whatever the other one's called?
It's more Dutch and Hosea's thing. An old feud they're trying to get in the middle of. If it plays right, they reckon we can get some gold out of it.
Never can resist a scam, those two.
Dutch already managed to get us deputized. We got the biggest price on our heads west of Chicago, and now we're working for the law.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
So far, there's been a lot of fancy talking from him and Hosea, while I do all the dirty work.
Just like the old days.
Something like that.
Keep it down now. We're here.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Good morning.
Hello.
That's good.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay, get ready. Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers. So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, a lot of you. Now, where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Where is he? Where is he? Have you seen him?
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving till I...
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Sounds like you don't... Oh, stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night. Oh, son, just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move!
No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
How's it looking? Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on!
Okay. Okay.
Don't make me hurt you.
Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I'm in. Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager Butcher does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Reckon I'm gonna have to blow them.
Okay. We gotta move before they blow.
Oh.
The law will be all over us. Now, you shut the hell up and be still.
I'll go check the front.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. This is taking too long.
We need to get out of here. How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet. That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I'm ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Gentlemen, hurry! We seem to have...
I said come out now!
What do we do?
I don't know. Give me a second. If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably. Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss!
Sorry.
Come on! Let him...
We're shooting our way out of here, boys!
Up there on the balcony! Who's got it? Goddamn bank robber!
think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive, and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still, this is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed.
Mrs. Downs.
Yep. You all right, girl? Ah. You good, girl? Easy there, girl. Yeah. You done good, girl. Hey, boy.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
In case you missed that total take read, that was $20,000 taken out of that bank. I think I would say that's a pretty successful venture.
Yeah, here you are.
Alright, let's go tell Dutch what was up. And then we are going to take a nap. We're actually going to sit and chill for a minute, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. Oh, Dutch isn't here yet, so I guess we'll... Good evening, Molly. Oh, there he is. The stew's ready, and I am allowed to have stew again. I need to go hunting again, because I technically... I've earned the stew because I've been doing the missions, but I don't feel like I deserve it.
With you, silly man. Oh, no. Well, if I was 5 years younger, or $1,000 richer, well, I'd marry you. Make a dishonest woman of you, I would. And that'd be the best decision I ever took. You're a fine woman. Oh, you keep it hidden under that sour vinegar face, nasty acid tongue. But I know that's just a rose's thorns.
You're a silver-tongued flatterer and no mistake.
Oh, no, I tell the truth, ma'am.
I must get back to my work.
Oh, there's something about that woman. Sweet and sour. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, lots of little dialogue and points in camp. Lost sight of Dutch. Now he's back at his tent. But I think I'm actually going to sit us over there, good evening, at the campfire. So that way, if any more dialogue pops up, you can listen in on it while I run to the bathroom.
You heard about the bank in Valentine?
Yeah, sounds like it went very well. Good work, Arthur.
Bill, Karen, and Lenny put it together. How are you doing, Molly?
Fine. Fed up of moving all the time.
Yeah, just the way it is.
But yeah, I just don't really feel like I deserve the stew, you know, because I haven't been hunting. And, like, I know others are out hunting because Charles is actually a very good hunter. If you check the ledger every now and then, you can see that he does bring in a decent amount of hunting. But, I don't know.
I say you deserve a rest.
It's like I don't deserve it if I didn't bring in some of the meat to eat it, you know? It's not the same. Anyways, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. You should also take this moment to run to the bathroom if you need to. Get a snack, get a drink, get up and stretch, take care of yourself, hydrate or dihydrate. And I'll be right back.
When I was frisky.
Rest up, Arthur. You need it.
Whiskey. Like the waves of the bay of the whiskey. I began to tumble and roar. I ain't thinking much.
Drunken idiot, that's what you think.
I got bigger problems to worry about.
Have you, Arthur? Have you? That's nice. Good for you. Good for you.
But Karen, don't do this to yourself. Please. You got a choice.
Sure. I got a choice. That's nice. Hey.
Okay, long day.
A chicken cat has made herself comfy in my seat. That is my seat, chicken cat. Have I missed anything interesting? I hear Pearson playing. It's nice when he plays. Fuck off, Micah. Okay, so I think what we are going to do next is we are going to go ahead and do those bounty missions for Strauss. One of them is right here in Rhodes, but another one is unfortunately ways away up here in Strawberry. We are going to go ahead and we'll do the Strawberry one first because we can just fast travel directly from camp now. Sound great, Pearson.
I like this one.
Oops, sorry, Charles.
Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the pie. Stop it! This ain't funny! Oh, I disagree! Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert! All right, go on. It ain't like you got balls anyways. Oh, hell's half acre. Oh, hearing him. Oh, my balls. Like, that'd be enough.
You did good. And Valentine?
Told you it'd be a good score.
Yep, you were right. Dutch?
Hi there, Arthur.
Hope you're working on a plan there.
Always.
Do you have a plan, Dutch? Do you have a plan? Anyways, we're gonna sleep. Nighty night.
There he is.
Arthur.
Another day, another dollar.
Yes, indeed.
Give me
Well,
your
we're
camp
still here.
quest.
That's something.
Whatever you say.
Anyways, while we're out and about collecting our debts, we are also going to do a little bit of hunting. Mostly because since we're heading up to Strawberry, I'm going to show you my personal favorite hunting spot. I've already shown it to you in passing, but we haven't actually been out hunting in it. I haven't shown you the pathway I take. We're going to do a bit of hunting there, and we're going to gather everything, and then once we have... at least 3 pronghorns, preferably, a couple of more white-tailed deer, and maybe a few squirrels. And I'm also going to show you, I'm just going to go ahead and show you where you can get Dutch's camp request. You can go ahead and retrieve it and just have it on your person. And it will, you can still activate the quest. And you'll just already have it on you. But I'll show you where it is. Thank you.
Morning. What can I do for you?
I'm telling you, I'd have been done for if it wasn't for that feller.
I can imagine.
Soul around for as far as the eye could see.
Must have taken some strength to get that thing open.
It's you! Oh my goodness! Hey, I can't believe it! Hey, I was just talking about you. How a complete stranger saved me from certain demise.
Fine thing to do, helping a feller out like that.
I hoped I'd run into you again. I'd really like to pay you back in some way, you know? Hey, I got plenty of credit at this store here. You know, you pick out anything you want, free of charge.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, that's real nice.
What do you need, partner?
Better
One
outside.
good deed deserves another.
Bit
What kind
on
of
his own
hunter gets
trap.
caught in his own trap anyway?
He said he'd cover me if I put something on his tab. I'm the reason he still got that leg.
Oh, that idiot.
A few folks around here would rather you'd left him there. But hey, if that's what he wants, take a look around.
A lot of isolated incidents.
Anyways, I'd best be making tracks. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Good choice. I'll let him know.
Here if you pick something up. Thanks again.
Right here. Least I could do.
Oh god, I always specifically say every time I get into Strawberry to make sure I go slowly because there's cats in the town. I even pointed out, I looked at that cat as we were walking up to the store to remind myself there's cats in the town. I'm a horrible person, I'm going to hell. I hope it's hot and terrible, or else I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods.
Yeah.
Hey, over here. Hey, see that? Feller's dead down there. Must have gone off the cliff.
Yep.
Think he's from that cabin up the way there. Poor bastard. Well, guess I'll tell the sheriff when I get to town. Like I said, I should go let them know in town.
Yeah.
Sell a stone or you get a bullet. Afraid we're robbing all the folks come through these parts. Down on your feet. Now.
Had to stop me, huh? Your mistake. Okay, there.
Welcome to my main hunting valley. When I play Red Dead, this is where I get a majority of my pelts and things for doing satchels and upgrading things in camp, is following this river back and forth. It goes all the way up into the mountains here, and we will be following it all that way. If you want to get in some extra hunting on top of that, this area consists of pronghorns, white-tailed deer, elk, occasionally wolves, occasionally, very rarely, a cougar, and extremely rarely, a moose. Lots of rabbits, lots of foxes, lots of coyotes, lots of squirrels. When you get up into this area, you get bighorn rams and bighorn sheep, as well as some bears, black and grizzly, if I remember correctly. You can also find more elk scattered up through here. If you decide to get more hunting in, you can come down this way towards Owangila, which is where we found all of the fancy things over here. If you take this pathway from here to here, you will find boars, more elk, another chance of moose, another chance for cougars, another chance for wolves, more exotic birds like woodpeckers, ravens, crows of high quality are in here. Yeah, there's also lots of good hunting in here, so I do recommend doing that if you want to. And if you come all the way down to Owangila Lake, that's where you're going to get beavers, muskrats, and the smaller animals. So this whole area around Mount Sean is the ultimate hunting zone. You can hunt on foot with a bow if you want to go nice and quietly and scare the herds as little as possible. You can take someone down from a distance, and it will startle the herd obviously when they go down, but they're not going to startle very far away because, from what they're aware, their herd member just dropped out for no reason. Like, that was weird, that was scary. Well, whatever. If they do not see you, they will not be startled by you. They will not run very far. However, if you make yourself known, if you hunt on horseback, they will obviously see you. They will run further, and they will be much easier to startle. You won't be able to get as close to them. I normally don't mind just hunting on horseback because I usually ride horses that are faster than most prey animals in the game.
Just hold on, girl.
Yep.
Come on, girl.
This is also a very lovely time to discuss secondary horses. So I obviously have Tomahawk here with me, who we bought from a stable. But if you wanted to have another horse with you, you can. When you are out and about in the wilds and you come across a horse you like, you can actually just go ahead and tame that and keep it with you. However, you cannot take this horse into the stables with you. It's actually recommended, if you can, to not even have it in the vicinity of the stables when you put your other horse in the stables, because that can mess it up. I think also using the horse station to switch between horses will also mess it up, but I'm not sure on that. I think that only does it sometimes, but not all the time. Either way, so long as you keep the horse at camp, you can keep a secondary horse. You can put your saddle on it whenever you want to. I personally like to get secondary horses just temporarily to use around hunting. When I come out here and I want to bring home big hauls, you can carry only one large pelt at a time on your horse, but if you have a secondary horse, you can carry 2 pelts. You can also carry double the amount of small pelts, which, like I've said, you can carry a massive amount of those, because I've carried 10 of each carryable pelt on the back of my horse just to see if I could. So knowing that, like, I just gave myself the limit of 10 each pelt, and I probably could have done more. But you add that and double that for a secondary horse, you can take home a lot of pelts, and that's super useful. We're gonna pick us another pronghorn here. I would prefer a buck because you get more money with bucks. Same thing with the deer, elk, all of them with antlers and horns, because you have the antlers and horns you can sell. You're not just selling the pelt, the meat. You also have the antlers and horns that bring in extra money. So I just like hunting them to bring in extra. Find another herd. There's plenty out here.
Hey, easy now. Real good. Sure, won't take long.
Whoa, easy. Yep. Get the hell back!
Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Stuck in animation. Not good. Not good. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Just stand still. Just stand still. Just stand still. No! No! Break free! Break free! Grab your knife! Grab your knife, Arthur! Arthur, your knife! Arthur! Arthur, get your knife, buddy! No! Get it! Jesus Christ! Hey, you didn't mess up my ram hide, though. That's nice. And good on you, Hecate. You stayed completely still. See, guys, this is why we train the horses. That's why we train them. Jesus. I'm not keeping the pelt because it's poor, but we'll take the meat. Don't waste meat. Hello, Munchkin Man. Did you hear my panic and need to come check on me? You are a very good boy. You are definitely a mama's boy. You are very stinky. You're stinky. To give him credit, I am calmer now that he's here. Yes, you do help. You're such a good boy. That was a lot. Anyways, you can follow the track all the way up here. Like I said, occasionally, very rarely, moosin, many much moosin. I wanted to study that, not trample it, but it's fine. Many much moosin, the rarest freaking animal to spawn in the game that is not legendary. They are so difficult to spawn in. Even when you're purposely trying to, it's a pain in the ass to get them to spawn in. Especially a male. Because, like, you don't need a pelt, thank gods, because hunting a perfect one would be so annoying. But you do need antlers for the camp. You do need a pelt if you want to make coats or something like that with it. But just for camp's sake, you only need a pair of antlers from a moose. So even a 1-star will do. But just them spawning in is super rare. But you can sometimes get super lucky. And it will spawn up here in this direction. As you just saw, there are bears in the area. Be mindful. Also, a fun fact about doing this particular route is that by the time you reach the entry point of this mountain base, and following the creek up to the end there, all the animals behind you up the other side of the creek have already respawned. What do we get back in? Anyways, but they've already respawned, and when you go even further up, all the way to the very back like that, it respawns all the ones up here as well. Hi, Munchkin Man. Yes, you're being very sweet. So it's really easy to just farm the hides that you need by just running back and forth. Like, look at this huge herd. Ain't none of them gonna be 3-star. Oh, there we go.
Easy, easy.
Yes, hi, Munchkin Man. Hello, hi. You don't need to be right up on top of my face.
Girl, I'm nearly there.
I know how much you love me. You're a very good boy. Do not chew on that. No, sir. No, don't chew on the mic. No, no, sir. My wonderful husband, got me a new headset. And while it is a, no, sir. While it is a HyperX brand, the mic does not flip up like it did on the old one. Stop. It doesn't flip up like it did on the old one. So I can't whip it up out of the way to make him stop. Buddy, no. It's got one of those little puff balls on the end of it. Sweetheart, no. Do I need to put you on the floor? I know you don't want to go on the floor, so lay down. He's a good boy. He's just still learning. He's still little. His little brain's developing. Though he's orange, so it won't develop much. Anyways, I'm going to show y'all where you can get the camp request for Dutch. It's this little cabin right here. It's right here. It's in this valley. It's right across from the Little Creek River.
You can rest now.
I forgot. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. Arthur, get your knife out. Get your knife out, Arthur. Arthur, get away. Break free. Gosh, no. This is the second time today. Oh, man. Okay, so, don't do what I did. Make sure you have full Deadeye before you walk up, or at least hit it on the first try. Oh man, I was hoping for a free perfect pelt. I'm having no luck today with bears. I think that's a perfect time to end our hunting. We're gonna go and head towards that bounty. And we'll pick up any pronghorns on the way, because I think we need at least one more. Man, poor bear. I was like, man, I can get a perfect bear pelt here. That'll be easy. No. It's okay, man. I was almost right there with you. Don't feel bad. Could happen to anybody. Poor dude's just out here like he was doing studies. Munchkin man. Anyways, you're going to come over here to this desk. He's going to have a cigarette card that you can collect. Please stop chewing on that. It is a Black Widow spider. Spider warning. A little too late, but you know. We're going to search his desk. You want punishment. There's some poems in here. I'm not going to read them because I'm lazy, but they're in here. But you want punishment. That is another cheat code that you can type in the game. That right there, that is what you're looking for. The pipe is the camp request that Dutch will ask for. So when he asks for a pipe, this is where you will find it. Munchkin man.
Slow up now.
Yeah, that's my girl.
It's getting a bit late in the day, so I am going to make camp in my usual make camp spot. I'm going to cook up some of this mature venison meat to have for myself, and then I'll hunt some more as we head on out to our, not bounty mission, did I call it a bounty mission? Debt mission. We're reclaiming a debt. This is where that herd of horses was earlier. There's usually a beautiful, solid black American standard bred in the area. That's a pretty solid horse if you're looking for a horse that's like really reliable and willing to go the distance with you. The black American standard bred, I have never had a bad one. Never, not once have I had a bad one. They are very wonderful creatures. Oh, that's right. We got playing big game. I keep that to myself usually. I will sometimes give like a piece or two to Cam, but most playing big game goes to me. It gives the most cores back than other meat. And it also gets them a little bit fatter, a little bit faster, and I want a chubby Arthur. It's actually really interesting. Arthur can be rail thin, like noticeably ribs, bones, chest, everything. Like he's rail thin if you don't feed him properly. But he can also be so large that it's honestly hysterical. Like there's not very many characters, NPCs in the game that get as large as Arthur can. Like, that's how big he gets. It's pretty cute, actually. Especially when you get, like, a super big beard on him. But I usually like to get him a little bit chubby, and I try my best to always grow my beards out to max length. The mustache, I know the mustache looks a little bit meh. Like, the shaping of it, everything looks a little bit meh. You cannot trim your mustache until you have reached full growth on the beard that you want, because if you cut the mustache, the beard will not grow any further. So wait until the beard grows to the length you want, then cut the mustache into a style. I already have a style in mind.
Yep. Easy there, girl. Okay there. Yeah.
Find yourself another patch of road. I don't need you tagging along.
There we go. Good girl. Easy. Hey there, girl. Yep.
I know you're close.
Easy,
I
easy.
feel you tickling my britches. Goddamn Chinaman. Tell me this map will have treasure.
Satan, you scared me.
Boiled Satan? Yeah, I get that a lot. So, what's that you got there?
You ain't interested in no scrap paper. It's nothing. Just something for wiping and sniffing in the night. Yeah. Well, I got go now.
Be a man about this.
Come on now. You gotta cut me loose.
This is very kind of you.
Come on, you got your map. You'll be rich from it. Enough for a whole night with your favorite sow. Think about it. Now, let me go. Let me go. Hey, you ain't gonna leave me like this.
Easy, whoa. Easy there.
Win, Holmes?
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy? I seen your name in our ledger.
You're with the German? Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat. The pelt will more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine. Move.
Well, need our horses? It's, quite a trip.
Yeah. All right, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going. Drive!
Okay, follow me.
Drive!
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name is all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
We're going right here, up the stream.
Hey, how about this then? I guarantee you pay me. Because I'm gonna get that money out of you. If I gotta squeeze you like a lemon, it's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now. The cash is in that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be, or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Up here. We ain't too far now. What I know about cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but you'd see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
This is it. Her den. We should leave the horses.
All right. Show me.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now. Won't be able to miss her shining in the dark. You hear that? There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's white as virgin cotton. The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways. And look out for her.
Yeah. Holmes? Quentin Holmes? She got him. Crap. Damn dead deader. Where are you? Mangy cat. Show yourself. Got you, Hellcat. Oh, penniless idiot. It's white. That'll be rare. out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming. Giddy up.
You got a problem with me?
Morning. Hey there, friend. How can I help you? Seems I buy this near every day.
You buy a white cougar pelt for $41 every day? Damn, not as rare as I thought.
You come see me again now.
What time is it? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and head over to the... Sir, get off of me. We are going to head over and grab a ride back to Rhodes where the other debtor is. And then after delivering it back to camp, we will bring the stream to a stop for the night. We are going to do that bounty that's over here in Strawberry, just not yet. Probably going to do that on one of the hunting trips.
You give me a ride?
Where should I point the horses?
Roads, please.
Well, now, that's gonna take a while, so make yourself comfortable. Hey! Giddy up! This is the place.
Thanks for that. Good luck. Hello, mister.
Hello.
it's good to see you again, friend.
How you keeping?
I'm miserable.
Because of the leg?
Ah, no, I'm used to the leg. I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it. Nah, it's a people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with.
Why don't you leave?
Me? I live here. They're my nasty, miserable people. I've been hating on them for so long, if I forgot to hate them, I wouldn't know what day it was. And you... Man, you ought to get out of here and you ought to stop coming back.
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
When Hughes? Start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't... I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But, come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Don't leave me now. Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Okay. You head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
Stay close to me now. Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need. Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie?
Your auntie's long past prudishness.
It's disrespectful.
You'd rather disrespect the living, breathing woman you got here in front of you?
Can't we just get married like normal folks?
Married? Don't be goopy.
I don't know what to say to you.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
Sure would. Uh-huh. Yep.
Hey, look, we're closed for some, excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
damn choir boy. Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard! Got some...
Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What'd you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this. All right, well, I'm out of here. That's more than clear what I owe you.
Don't listen to those other drivers. You want to get somewhere in one piece, come with me.
All right, back to work, you slobs.
Move!
Oh, hello. Been a while since you were around this way. You're in luck. Next mail train leaves soon.
How's your luck?
Oh, my. You
Barman always has
a bad person.
Thanks, partner. Okay then, girl. Yeah. Whoa! You good, girl?
Hey, who's there?
It's me.
Glad to see you in one piece.
You look pissed off.
No more than usual.
Okay. Just checking you're all right. Yeah. ladies.
Hey.
Hi, Arthur.
Come here. My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
I hear you.
How are you, Tilly?
This should keep us fully
Hello,
stocked. Sure. Might as well make some money off it.
Thank you, Arthur. You know, Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space. People are gonna be happy with that.
You don't want to know.
A very nice addition, I think.
It makes you feel a bit more like home.
Mr. Morgan.
Arthur! Arthur!
We're just gonna ignore Dutch for now.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
And with that, we are going to bring this stream to a close. The next time I stream will most likely be tomorrow, sometime late into the night, like I did tonight as well. But if you spent time here today with me and Arthur in Red Dead Redemption 2, thank you so very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. Thank you so very much. How kind of you. If you would like a random useless fact, today's fact is about bowerbirds. Bowerbirds are a very unique type of bird, a very unique subspecies, subgenre, I can't remember, subgenus, I think is what it is. But what's interesting about them is the nests that they make. They make bowers, which are a kind of looped nest where they will take the reeds of grass and they will bend them over each other so that it makes an archway, and then they'll tunnel it out so that it makes like a little tunnel, and that becomes their nest. But that's not the most interesting part about bowerbirds. No sir, no ma'am. What's most interesting about them is the fact that they decorate these nests with the things that they find around the world that are beautiful, bright, and colorful. It has been found through studies and research and watching these bowerbirds make their nests that blue tends to be a very favorite color. The ones that are very good at coordinating their color schemes get the best chance of having a mate or multiple mates. They are very meticulous about it. It's actually, you can find videos of them on YouTube of them making their nest, and it's so interesting watching them bring in like a little blue flower, and they'll put it in one place and be like, oh, I like it there, but I don't like how this looks next to it, so I'm going to move this over here, and then I have to move that because that can't be too close to that. And when they do multiple colors, most of the time they'll do one color and they'll stick to one color scheme, but sometimes they'll do 2 or 3 colors, sometimes more. And when they do that, they'll usually like have them categorized per color, which is very interesting to see. But yeah, plastic resources, plastic goods, plastic products, materials, they are very, very bad for the environment. They are extremely bad, specifically for the animals. animals don't understand plastic the way that we do when they see it. They usually see it as something that can be at least attempted to be eaten, and because they cannot properly pass those objects, it can very severely injure or kill them even. But bowerbirds are a particular animal in that they've learned to use plastic products from humans to decorate their nests with, because we make the brightest hues of blues, purples, greens, and reds brighter than what they can find out in the forest, especially with just how everything in general has been lately. There's not as much green in the world. We've had multiple species of flowers actually die this year and go fully extinct, as well as many species of birds. So this is your friendly reminder to reduce, reuse, recycle. Like, genuinely, like, actually, fuck recycling. Upcycle. Upcycle's a big thing. Like, if you see something around your home, and you're like, this is useless, and I do nothing with it, and it's just in the way, but, like, I don't want to throw that away, try making something new out of it. See if you can't take it apart and building into something new again. Or you can take it apart and you can use the pieces for other projects, and, like, make something entirely new from it. Upcycle. Okay? Do something nice with that. So yeah, bowerbirds decorate their nests with beautiful bright colors. Do with that what you will. And make sure that you cut the plastic rings on 6-pack things. If you buy 6-packs, if you buy Cokes that have the rings, take the 5 seconds to cut those rings so that there is not a single hole left in them. That way there's nothing that no animals can stick their necks through. Very, very important. Takes 5 seconds. If you fold it up into big pieces and like make it into a tiny little fold and then snip it all at once, you can get it all done in a second. Snip it up. Recycle your plastic. Upcycle if you can. Do good in the world. Only you can make change. And although it may be super, super small in the light of big things, that one small thing helps. It does help. It seems like it doesn't, not to you because you don't see the massivity of the change, but it does help. And if everybody just did a little bit more, we would all see the massive change much faster. So yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.